Wait. What are those white stains?
There, the entire outfit.
So the dirty outfit is for the priest? Are you for real? All this time? J. Escott, $6 rule, Whitechapel, London.
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
Okay, I'm mad. Okay, now I'm pissed off. Why is the priest outfit is the one that is stained? I don't get it. Like the ink spot on the pants for the clerk, I get it. But what are the... I need to look it up. I want to understand. Is it because it's wax? Wax stains? Oh my god. It's the priest? The coat with the wax stain is the priest coat because it's wax droppings. The white powder was stearin from the candles. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna punch the game in the face. Game, I hate you. Game, I hate you. Alright. Now that I understand the why. Okay, Whitechapel.
It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I got some money here.
My money! Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible.
Oh.
Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
Okay, this is a new low. This is a new low. Holmes stealing from Watson. New low. Okay.
Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
Bucks Row. Here's Bucks Row. 1, 5.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house.
The rat
I'll
hole.
knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the...
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
Yeah, with the money you get from the
That
Prince
is
of
exactly
Woodville.
why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotellies. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's
Stronger
very
than men.
important.
One of your clients is ill. I'm a biographer. I'm one of your fans. I'm looking for someone. I work for the hygiene service. Oh, no. I'm looking for someone. No, I'm a doctor.
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth
Yeah.
loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
Of course you never heard of it.
What?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks. I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe you.
His illness is catching.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me all that, or else you'll lose your teeth without being
So
ill.
after all of that, he still haven't paid. After stealing all our money, he still haven't paid the rent. I'll pay him.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
Okay, so that line doesn't work.
I'm looking for one of your tenants. I'll give you something for your trouble, of course.
All right, get your wallet out.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something?
I don't have enough money.
Get lost.
Okay, so paying doesn't work because I don't have much on me. I see. That's why it says I'll pay what he owes. Okay, so let's see.
Dear lady, I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
I would like to do your portrait.
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
Show it to your friends or give you immortality.
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
The right light, or I'm looking for a friend.
Oh, yes, I forgot to mention. I'm looking for a friend who might be one of your lodgers. He could help me.
I thought so. Go on, get out of here, you butter squirt, else you'll get what's coming to you.
Oh shit, I have to restart. Okay, I have a good line. Okay, so let's try. Well, I'm one of your fans.
Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government in the hygiene department. And your establishment...
Tough luck, ducky. I make my own law here.
I warn you, if you don't let me in, I will come back with the police. Think about it.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off. Then we'll see whose side you're on.
I'm gonna try to get the biographer thing again, but it's hard to get it right.
Dear lady.
If you...
You...
My...
What for?
Yeah, that...
The right light.
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
All right.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
Okay.
What a mess. That's Holmes, all right.
Yeah, this feels like Holmes was there for some reason. Something about the mess of paper here. Whoa.
A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them.
Okay, so this is a makeshift laboratory.
Analyzing material.
Yeah.
A microscope.
So yeah, this is Sherlock Holmes' signature. This is his hiding spot, all right. So there's paper on the floor.
Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here. These crystal glasses are magnificent.
Where did he get them? So this must be... Oh, so this is where he does... Ah, okay, so there's a scissor and a shaving blade. So the dirty water must be for his shaving.
Holmes's coat and deerstalker.
Even his violin? What?
A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often.
He's out of tune. Or maybe because he hasn't played it for a lot.
Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini,
Bach. I know he was a fan of Bach, but when it comes to violin, one of Sherlock Holmes' favorite composers is indeed Paganini.
This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them.
Vote.
Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions.
Why not sew off the handle of the suitcase and be over with, you know? Why,
It's impossible to force the suitcase. It's armored. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality.
Holmes taking care of a plant? Are you for real? So...
Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper.
Oh, there's sheets of music imprinted on the paper.
A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
Musical newspaper. Let's see. Can I play this on my... I forgot I have this. This is... Beethoven's Fifth. But quite out of tune.
As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean? A sheet of blotting paper. Tobacco, and a lot of it. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them. This pot is empty.
Oh.
These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. These crystal...
I want to pick them up.
These crystal... These...
I need water. I cannot pick the pot.
These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper.
Why can't I pick them up?
These... These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Something is missing. Something is...
I have to use the pipe on the...
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
At the analysis table.
Something is missing.
What else do I need? Sorry.
Something is missing.
Oh, I have to select... I forgot I have to select what I need to analyze on the microscope. Okay, so...
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. This stain hides an inscription. I need a reagent. This reagent is too strong. I'm afraid it will eat the paper away at the same time as the stain. I'll have to dilute it with water.
Okay.
Good. The reagent is weaker now. A sheet of blotting paper. I'll have to clean all this up now.
With the blotting paper.
A number. A number. A number.
359. Melomania. You are conductor of light. You discovered the hidden code. 359. Now all I'm missing is the key.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Something is missing. Something is missing.
I cannot move the number if I don't have the key. Where would I found the key? My item box is empty now.
Earth! Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil. In this flat. But where?
Why wasn't it there before? I checked the dirty water. Oh, there's earth because I took some of the water to dilute the reagent. Oh, I found earth. Why couldn't you found it before? It was already dirty water. I need to find the key.
There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search.
Okay, let's pick up some soil. Oh, there's a key.
A key.
So yeah, he buried the key in the pot plant and then washed his hands. Alright, so now I have the key.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Something is missing. Excellent. I've found the key to the handcuffs. Open.
There you go. So this must be the documents that he took
A train
from
ticket
Bennett.
for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that.
Oh. Hello.
Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop
Yeah,
playing
it's the
around.
old lady.
I've
Sherlock
seen
Holmes is
through
the old
you.
lady.
You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now.
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it. You're going to get a thrashing of your life.
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
So
I found
basically,
you
the
once,
other
Holmes.
guy just
You
left.
can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly. So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Yeah.
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well, follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
Okay. London countryside after a night's journey. So Holmes is in his usual clothing.
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. What are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are
Okay.
they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Okay.
Holmes, wait!
So it auto saves. I'm at Watson. Gun at the ready. What am I doing? Better take a vantage point if I am to be on my guard. No.
Go to the ground floor, Watson. We only have a little time.
Okay, ground floor. I should hide at the very least. Yeah, 3 old men.
Totem.
Bearded with wool hats. I don't think they speak the language.
Vodka. There's only a drop left.
Russians?
The Times. It's a London newspaper.
Okay, so yeah, they seem harmless as long as I keep my gun on them, but...
This poor man is mute.
Totem.
This poor devil has lost his sight.
And the other one is deaf?
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn. A pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are here.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people.
See no evil,
Against
hear
the
no evil,
torturers
speak no
responsible
evil.
for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
And why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here.
Anarchy in the UK. To select a character, enter the inventory by pressing triangle with all 1 and 1 to the character menu. With the help of X, select the character you need and confirm with. What's this?
This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it.
There is a symbol here.
These inscriptions will help to find the right combination.
Lower than 3, who is lower than something. So one of the number is 1 or 2, and the other one is between 4 and 9. Enter the inventory and pressing triangle. Oh, this is why I switch between Holmes and Watson. Okay, so now I'm on Holmes.
All the lamps are out of order. Petrol for the lamps. A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating.
They put a plaster wall to cover this wall.
This wall sounds hollow.
Yeah, easy to break.
This piece of iron juts out from the wall. These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting. These boards crack under my weight. Interesting.
Oh shit. I have to walk around, otherwise they'll know I'm up here.
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business.
Yeah.
Let's see.
A costume? A magician with gloves.
Accessories for a magic show. A magician's costume.
Search the costume.
Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
Oh, there was a dove skeleton left in his pocket.
Ideal for a magic trick.
Handcuffs?
What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleague, I am writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Tromeri, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of our obstinate refusal, he holds no grudge against us. This is Mr. Tromeri, who tells me that he is of Italian descent. That might perhaps explain his the Commedia dell'arte, has a great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. I will send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop, signed H. Ferguson.
A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Sleeves.
Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment. Perhaps we will find something useful here.
Cards.
Nothing interesting.
Scarves.
A good luck charm.
Attention to details. You have a turn for both observation and deduction. Okay.
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises.
Disguise for the 3 Russians down there. They clowns.
I can call Watson if I need him.
Okay, so this is a latch to call Watson. Is this a mill?
This millstone seems to be in good condition.
There's blood in the gears.
Dark traces. It must be blood. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time.
Somebody was tortured there.
There should be a cog here.
Yeah, there should be. Otherwise, this wouldn't turn.
There should be a cog here.
Another cog here to make this turn. So 2 cogs are missing. 3.
These boards have been broken and hastily repaired. These boards...
Got some rope?
This wall sounds hollow. I need something. I need something. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Oh, there's an envelope inside the bag. Information card. Henry Ferguson. Description: 51-year-old, dark brown eyes, black hair, gray at the temples, about 5'9", 12.5 stone. Family situation: widower with a son of 11. Profession: under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago. Current activities: stallkeeper, magician, place and date of stay code W11, sector 5, mill. Arrival planned for the 5th of March. Depart to be decided according to cooperation. Obtain a legal act of transfer by any means.
An information card. Interesting.
Oh, there's a cog.
A cog. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Okay, something else in the bag?
A cog. Sacks of flour, moldy and half-eaten by rats. Sacks of...
What's in this bag? There's another thing here. I cannot pick it up.
Sacks of...
Oh. Safe conduct passes. The present document guarantees Mr. something something the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the border within the jurisdiction of this government. The aforementioned document is valid through the territory, including secure area or areas considered dangerous. The authorities or the agents must be assured Mr. Dadadat's security, using all means at their disposal.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously.
Yeah, to be filled later. Guess we're done. Need to find the other cog.
I need something. Ah, I have broken my knife.
Ah. Oh, I really broken my knife.
No, it is unnecessary. These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting.
Good thing I don't need my knife anymore. Shit. Alright, I guess I'll put my cog there.
Perfect. There should be a cog here.
I need another cog. Cannot pick the one that's fallen on the floor. Oh.
Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic.
Because it's been covered by a hollow wall.
Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent.
Okay, so I can inspect the outside. A broom?
I need something. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Oh, if only I had my knife.
Impossible to open it.
I got the keys.
A tool shed.
The head of a spade.
The blade of this spade seems very solid. The blade.
Oh, they want me to make a makeshift spade with the handle of the broom.
The blade.
Is there another cog in here?
That could be useful.
Okay. Axe.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Okay.
Too fragile.
The rope is too fragile?
No, it is unnecessary. Perfect.
Oh. Can use the screwdriver to screw the the spade inside with the handle.
Perfect.
Okay, so now okay, I picked the shovel. Now I got the shovel. Cannot enter the room because this is where Watson is. Go back up. Is there anything else I overlooked? No. Can I use the shovel to break the plaster wall? Yes.
There is an iron bar in this wall. Very good. The false wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it. I can't do that. I can't do that. There. The rope is in place.
Oh, I put a rope next to the iron bar. Oh, I see. I'm gonna use the millstone to break open the iron bar from that wall. But then I have to switch back to Watson because they're gonna be alarmed. But I can use a screwdriver to pry open this plank. This must be where the other...
These boards have been broken and hastily repaired. These board... The dark traces. There should be a cop.
Where is... Maybe I should ask Watson. No? Let me switch for Watson for a while.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
Okay, so the flower is falling. Anything else in this room? Oh, there's a cog.
A gear.
Need to give it to Holmes. Okay, so let's see what can...
I am not saying anything.
Okay, so we're done. So we're gonna use the empty bottle to fill it with flour.
I need to find some information.
Can we leave?
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
No, we cannot. Oh.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic.
Oh, now it turns. go. What's this?
A medicine cabinet. A large, strong paintbrush.
Ah, I need the paintbrush for the flower.
Three buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flower.
Okay, so if I know that... Okay, so the number is 236.
Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Diego, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of the free man. If you come here to kill us, do so. We will never follow you. We were fooled once. It won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
And you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. Pity. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers of this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made
Oh, thank God it wasn't Holmes.
We weren't the ones
So
who
it
put
was
into
a Russian
place.
anarchist.
The one who ordered it, placed it himself.
Who?
Я не могу
I
больше.
can't stand it, the pain is unbearable.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
So, let's see. God damn it. Ah, it's better. Sorry, the ambient music was annoying. Sorry about that. I lowered it a bit. It didn't do much. Probably it's an effect. Yeah, it's an effect. It's not ambient. I'm gonna lower the effects volumes. They were too loud. Sorry about that. It was starting to get on my nerves. So I'm gonna switch to Sherlock. So that thing is turning. I still need the cog.
Of course, a secret hiding place, which contains a real arsenal.
Gatling gun, revolver,
A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols,
crates of ammunition.
boxes of weapons. This chain is several yards long.
Can I attach this chain to the rope?
Perfect.
Yes.
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
So I'm done here. So he gave me the key to the cabinet. That must be the cabinet right here. Bandages.
This will be useful. Hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left.
Why should... There's...
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
So it
These
disinfected the
bandages should
wound.
halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you
Lalilulelo.
tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yeah,
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
because he's a
He was in
cog.
possession of certain evidence against him.
But
Holmes?
who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
I'm gonna ask the mute guy.
This poor man is mute.
What's left to do?
There's no point in going there.
I need to find the other cog and give it to Holmes. But Holmes can move. And Watson cannot.
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Cannot find the cog. Maybe I moved the third cog before I found the second one. So I'm gonna look around outside if there's
It is not yet time to rejoin Watson. There should be a cog.
You know there should be a cog.
There should be a cog. There should be a cog here.
What am I missing? Ah. Well, I wouldn't have figured it out. Like, technically, Holmes has to ask Watson, so he could ask one of them.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
A gear. I must warn Holmes.
Okay.
I need something.
Okay.
There.
Thank you, Watson.
Okay, the mill is working.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right.
Oh, a dead body.
Let us see what this wall is hiding.
They walled in the dead body. Who does this belong to?
A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here.
Ferguson. There's a paper on his hand.
I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
What are we doing? So, we don't need to be here.
It would be better not to go down there.
Okay. So if we're to destroy this place, what should we do? The shovel? Can we reuse the rope? They want us to go outside.
It would be better not to go down there.
The menu is no longer available. Okay, I cannot switch with Watson anymore. So I have left. All I got left is the screwdriver and the shovel. I'm supposed to destroy this place, but how? Oh wait, did I found... Ah, this is gas.
Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes,
The roof.
what are you doing
The
up
roof.
there?
Sherlock Holmes is here.
The roof
No,
is on
I'm not
fire.
staying
Nor am
here.
I. Help me out of
Stop.
here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of.
They're leaving.
Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes?
Baines?
You had better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh my god.
Well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that?
Baines! He fell from the roof. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes pushing from the window.
Inspector Baines is dead.
The watermill is burning!
Okay, the policemen are arresting the three Russian. Okay, okay. So they're
Holmes
all
has
working
managed
for
to
Sherlock
escape
Holmes.
from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
So now I understand why the kids who are reading this wants to punch the doll of Sherlock Holmes. They're really not proud of this guy. They are really mad, but they're still intrigued as to how the story goes. I want to see what's next.
Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time.
Reporter, last minute Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill within the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect of the recent explosion that caused the life of Sir Beckett, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes escaped from police after setting fire to the mill where he had been hiding. At the time of writing these lines before going to press, we have no further details regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More details should be forthcoming in tomorrow's edition.
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear.
Yeah.
And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer. But one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend.
Aww.
A noise. But it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
So yeah, we are in our room writing this. The part of the last chronicle of Sherlock Holmes. Nobody there. Somebody in Sherlock's room?
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Oh, just like
Tell
in the
me
nightmare.
the truth, Holmes! I need to know! You have no right to keep the truth from me! Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like. The door
We're gonna open the door and he's gonna point a gun at us.
You've driven me to this!
But we have a gun too. Yeah, gun point. Stand off. No bullets in our gun.
It's the police! Open up!
He's gonna miss. He shot himself! Sherlock Holmes shot himself.
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust, everything that we went through together, and you deceived me all along, damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over.
Sherlock Holmes, 1854-1898.
After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels.
Hashtag sewer levels.
A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Watson alone. The one fixed point in a changing age. So yeah, in every iteration of Sherlock Holmes, Watson ends up alone. It's true.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy. A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There.
Okay, so now I have a grappling hook. There's a body in the sewers of the Thames.
I can see something.
A cigarette stub.
This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful. The bars are completely rusty. Oops, this bar has come away in my hands.
Yeah.
The bars on this grate are completely rusty.
Should I use the bar to pry the bar open?
This will be useful.
Okay. Yeah, nothing there.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing.
Okay.
An iron ring. An iron ring. An iron ring. An iron...
Okay, I cannot interact the iron ring with any of the items that I have right now. So, what about the water? So I gotta use it later on if I want to drain the sewer.
Wire.
Can I make something? Two iron bars.
An iron ring. This must be a... This must be a... That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use.
Oh, that was a good try, though. Like, there's an iron ring inside of the bar and here. So if I wedge a pole to hold it open, maybe I could drain the sewer. But it says that my bar is not long enough or sturdy enough. What's this?
A boat! I'm on the right track. I must cross the canal to see who landed here.
Oh, I need to drain the swamp regardless. Where can I find more bars?
An iron ring. An iron ring. An iron...
I cannot merge the grappling hook with the rope, nor with the two iron bars.
A boat!
Anything else?
This must be a... That's of no use. That's of no use. An iron ring. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use. An iron ring. An iron ring. This must... And I...
Oh, this is gonna be more difficult. Oh. What if... Yeah.
First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me.
So yeah, I use a grappling hook to bring the boat further from me. So I brought the boat closer, so maybe if I...
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in...
Oh, now is it working?
That's of no use. An iron... It will be better not to jump. I really don't fancy falling into that foul mud. An iron...
Okay, closer, but not enough. I have the right idea, but I don't get it.
An iron... This must... That's a... That's a... It will be better... This... That's of no use.
Oh, now I can max them. I couldn't before. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed.
I couldn't merge them before, now I can.
An old scarf with blood on it. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery.
Okay, now I'm on the other side.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
So somebody tied this rope to this grid, and there's footprints.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
Some sort of lock.
Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
So how does it work? Oh, it's one of those machines. Yeah, one of those puzzles from okay. Second level. Yo. My first move gotta be this one, but then... Okay.
Open.
Okay, I'm done.
Come on, John. Courage.
Deeper into the sewers.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh,
Am I trapped in the burlap sack?
I don't think he like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
2 gunshots. Watson comes in. Have we been captured and brutalized by thugs? But then Watson shoot them both to incapacitate them.
Holmes.
Yeah. But you died.
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
Whee!
Yeah, the girls are like...
He's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive! And he is a good man. I knew that
They are the grandchildren of Holmes.
They're going to be sorry now. My grandpa rules.
Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
Oh, this is the children of Watson.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel. Relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Wow.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home
Lazarus.
at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
An isolated phenomenon, a brain without a heart.
I put
I trust
everything
you did
back
not
in
judge me
place
so
after
quickly.
Baines went through it. But I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case.
Finally!
First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Of course!
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened?
Oh, no.
Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate, as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
Yeah. What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria.
Of course.
And place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and, without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes.
Yes.
He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
Of course.
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives.
Yeah,
he
that was
changed
quite strange.
and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely. But they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurt's, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
The lovers who commit suicide!
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
Yes.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had
planned.
Well,
no shit!
The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail. The bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police.
Wiggins.
Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the watermill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
Baines
and
was
you
like
were stuck
air out of
then,
the
weren't
blue.
You? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably.
Yes.
But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
Well, yes.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly.
How could you feign your own death?
That was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Sheilman, the prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
So this is the final stage, you guys. The fair, but it's very dark. It's nighttime. It looks very gloomy. and they put wreckage in the road to say to the player, you cannot go back. This is a one-way trip. Look for evidence on the road. It's funny that the testament of the testament of Sherlock Holmes is also related to the Awakened case. As to yeah, in the Swiss asylum, Moriarty was there. But trying to remember under what guise. Was it the professor, the doctor, the German doctor? No, she was Swiss. Forgot her name.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Another bar.
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Okay.
Cutting pliers. They could be useful.
Okay.
There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
Can we lift it with the...
The lever is stuck. The lever is stuck.
Oh, we found the pocket knife again. Oh, there's a lock here.
I can't do that.
Oh, we pry it open with the metal bar.
A crank.
We have a crank. Where could we put the crank? Here?
This motor is from the cable car. The crank is in place.
Okay.
I can't do that.
We cannot make it move?
I can't do that. Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir.
Oh, it cannot move because it's out of gas. So the crank is just the starter. Okay. Pliers? Yeah. Oil.
A bottle of motor oil.
Well, 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 fancy that.
This motor is from the cable car. Let us hope it works. I can't do that. I can't do that. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor. There's a little petrol left.
So we need to find more petrol.
Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
Yeah, but we can use vodka as gas. That should work, right?
This motor is from the cable car. Here's what we can use for fuel.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Okay, so now we're split. We're Dr. Watson now.
Come on, John. Courage.
And now we're gonna split again. Now Holmes can use the ladder.
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here.
Menu not available. Are you for real?
The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope. I'll keep the rope. It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust.
Going up the ladder.
It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water. A large dry cloth. It's too dark in... It's too...
Down the ladder.
Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
Was the soup tainted with the poison? Picking up the ropes. What can I do with those? I got a dry duster and a tied rope. But I cannot merge the rope with the duster. Oh, I can go down here.
I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards.
Bottle?
An empty bottle. It's too dangerous to go any further.
Okay, I see a guard.
The window is too dirty to allow me to see inside.
Can I use the...
My cloth is too dry.
Okay. Ah!
It's impossible to reach the water. It's too far away.
Can I tie it down now? Okay, I can tie the rope with the bottle. Attach empty bottle. Oh, like a well. Okay, let's try this. It worked. Now I have a bottle full of water. Now I can mix it with the dry duster. Yep. Now I have a wet duster. And now I can wipe the glass of the warehouse.
The window is too dirty.
I see the machinery inside, but nobody there. There's a thug inside. Another guard is coming near close. Three more folks. 5 more folks. They're filling the barrels with the moving soup carts.
It is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up. And Hans is there to add his poison.
I knew it. Yeah.
That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Okay, now I control Sherlock Holmes. Okay, now I can okay, they pulled me back a bit. Can I grab the ladder now? Thank you. Can continue on the road. There are lampposts.
The main entrance is guarded. We will have to find another way in.
The ladder? But where? Where would be the perfect
The main
spot?
entrance is...
Not trying to... There's some barbed wire. Let's see if there's an opening. I don't see an opening.
The main entrance is guarded. We will have to find another way in.
Okay.
The main entrance...
Yeah, I have to avoid the lights because they're gonna spot me.
The main entrance is guarded.
What are they expecting me to do? It didn't appear when I was walking next to it. Standing on that
Here
box.
is a good place to try and get through.
Oh, this piece is broken. I didn't notice. I'm gonna put my ladder here.
Here is a good place to try and get through.
And I'll use the cutting wires to remove the rest of the barbed wires. Snip.
The way is clear.
Ta-da!
Good. I'm in. Now I must find The stand's owner must live here. The stand's accounts book. Nothing interesting. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover is... Let's look at the book's secret. Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
Turnip alcohol 3x9 bottles. Delivery Tuesday 11. Total 8 pounds. Tobacco and hay. 50 packets of cut tobacco. Delivery Thursday 11. Total 2 pounds. Information SY 10 pounds. Bought 12 adult rats from Tom. Sold restaurant Luigi for today's special 10 shillings. Yuck! 2 revolvers, typewriter ribbon, 20 pounds. The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion. It's not a poem, it looks like a code.
A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion.
The Carmi, the Great... See the Great Carmi Troop. Prestidigitation, Century, IG de Colini. De Colini. Cash register.
Let's see.
Note in pencil. The hyena waited for the hare to come out of his den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning his back on the king of the animals without having to fear for his life. Sitting on the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. Okay. So I have to put the animals in order. The elephant turned the back on the lion, who was probably facing the giraffe, the gazelle, the hyena, the monkey, the claw, the I have to remember the order again. So yeah, rabbit, vulture, hyena, gazelle. This is the elephant. So this must be
a firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand.
So I'm going to put the lion in.
It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast. Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
So I must hit the gazelle then.
I need something.
I need more target. Oh, there's a monkey.
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target. I need something.
Okay, I put the monkey in. There's only one left.
I need something. If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
So I cannot get out that way.
A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building. A telephone line.
Oh, here's the giraffe.
A target from a firing range. I need something.
The gazelle is dead. It's dangerous to turn one's back on the lion. Oh, I have to put them in a specific order. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. Okay. A hyena waited for a hare to come out of his burrow, which he will never do again because they both die of hunger. That upset the giraffe, and because he and the hare were neighbors. Yes. The gazelle is dead. It's dangerous to turn the back on the lion. Only the elephant can stand among the predator and risk turning his back on the king and animals. Oh. So... chimpanzee is dead. Okay. So the hyena and the hare died. Gazelle is dead. Am I correct? What am I missing?
There we are. It is simplicity itself. The Stan's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
This was stupid, but yeah. Technically I was correct, but oh no, the positioning has to be important. Like, there was no reason why the elephant would be... Oh, between predators. So the elephant has to be between the hyena and the lion. Turning his back against the lion, and the lion has to face the gazelle. Like, there was so much pedantics. Like, I applaud the intelligence behind those puzzles, but they are poorly implemented. Poorly implemented. They just piss me off. Wads of banknotes. Should I bribe the... Bribe the guards? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. So what's this? There's a guard coming.
You there! Who are you? Alert!
Oh. Apparently they're not giving me a second chance. If I'm being found, I start over from here.
It's open.
Yeah.
This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume.
Okay.
Closed. Impossible to open it.
So I need the key. Okay.
Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once. I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow.
That way I can see the guard.
Nothing of interest here. This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view.
Great.
A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently.
Judging by the bones, must be for one of the lions. Here's the key.
A key. Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals. Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume.
Ether.
The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Okay.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
So... Oh wait, bandages.
I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something.
I cannot keep up. I cannot pick up the bandages. There's something in the hay, but I cannot pick it up.
There. That should interest our guard.
Oh. I put one of the... Oh, I see. I'm making traps for the guards. I'm putting the money as bait. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, can I put the ether on the bandages?
Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals. A large... Everything points...
Can I, So, here.
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
Yeah, he's gonna find the money. Follow the trail of breadcrumbs. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, we're gonna tend an ambush. We're hiding in the other room. Now. Shut the door. Bolt the door.
Shut him up, and quickly.
And ether through the window. Psh, I broke the bottle, and he breathes in the fumes, and he's passed out. There you go, guard neutralize. Snoring like a little baby.
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time.
Now I can explore the rest. Rope. Yeah, if it was any other room, yeah, we cannot enter the rooms over there because they can be seen from the guards. This one is the only that's blocked. We can see the sleeping body on the other side. So this is the only place that we could set up the ambush.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
Another guard. Further that way?
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk...
On my right. Can I see him? No.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me...
Okay, so he's over there. Okay, they made me turn immediately. Oh,
Another
okay.
guard.
It's the same one. Okay, I cannot use... Okay. Yeah, I have to go in. I have to build a trap with whatever I can find in this tent.
They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous.
Experimented on animals? All the cages are bloody.
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over.
Okay, so this could be a noise, a crank. Bloody cage, bloody cage. There's a human in there.
People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated.
Yeah, one of them is probably one of the mad ones.
This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man.
If I remove the bulb, this guy's gonna come free.
He's still alive, but he's barely human now.
Yeah.
Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw.
Yeah. So this is how I'm gonna make my trap. I see. I wish I had more dollar bill. Okay. Sorry. There's something that's grabbing my attention right now. I have to take care of it quick, and then I'll continue with the game. Just be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. So...
The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. The cage
crank.
I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects. The crank is in place. The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch.
Okay. Can I lower the hook?
There, the rope is in place.
Can I tie the rope to the stick?
This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks.
Okay, so... yeah, the way it's set that I can... yeah, I pull the rope from outside. Got it. So now I have to lure the guy in.
This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction.
The bearded lady?
Bearded lady?
There's a ghost? It was probably a mermaid or something. Yeah, they have a live mermaid.
The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter.
Okay, I thought this name was Wolfma, but it's because it's red and there are bloodstains. It's actually Wolfman. It's ironic. They put the poison guy.
It was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public.
It's ironic that they put the infected guy in the Wolfman's cage.
Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
Monday the 8th. Moriarty is behind schedule. I've been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I needed for my research to be delivered. He will have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the works he had started. My patience has its limit. I have filled in my time by reorganizing this place. An old fair sideshow exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they brought me a subject at the end of the morning, a dirty old tramp in good health. He will do. I'm going to test the last evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen and the test is finished. We had to kill the subject. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand now why he needs my genius to help him advance in his research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that he became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest order. It's a long way from the desired result. Tuesday 9. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, I received 2 new subjects. A man in his 50s, thin, hairy, and toothless. And another was younger but equally repulsive. We should be thanked for clearing such parasites off the streets. Wednesday the 10th. I was woken in the middle of the night by screams and laughter which seems to be coming from the freak show. 2 of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the 2 subjects up in the same cage before giving them the bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combat's outcome. I hurried off to warn the boss. We can't waste material this way. I rather liked their expressions when they woke up a few hours later, in the cages instead of the tramps. It must have been the worst hangover of their lives. Thursday 11. I have finally received the materials and the ingredient which will allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm just going to make a few drops of my famous will-annihilating poison and mix them with Moriarty's poison. We will see if that is sufficient to make them obey orders. It's a failure. The subject didn't have the time to kill each other. They died less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the two poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, I'll keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot really be called a failure, now can it? Friday 12. I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled the curare differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. I also modified Moriarty's poison, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure. The subject did not die immediately, but he was as uncontrollable as the others. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage did not get any worse after the poison was taken. That's of no interest. We're not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything and left in silence. He wasn't pleased. I think he's starting to get impatient. Saturday 13. Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything, and he dares to question my talent. Yeah, he was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He's been trying for weeks without success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days. We had an overheated discussion about it, but I finally got him to admit that a chemist had no choice but to bow to the rules of science. It's nature that sets men the rhythm and not the other way around. I tried another dosage. This third test was a semi-failure. This time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with a fall of blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. I think we're on the right track. Sunday the 14th. Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me to understand that past this deadline I will go from being the researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I am confident enough. I was able to worm the component of his poison out of him, and as I thought, the problem isn't with my creation, it's with his. His idiot apprentice chemist who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I'm amazed that it produced the effect that it does. I spent more than 10 hours going over the dosage of Moriarty's poison, and I finally obtained something sufficiently pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't wait to see the result. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poison, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it, and the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this time it was because we told him to. It's the first time that I've seen Moriarty smile. Oops. We have attained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large section of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is a natural one. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at the given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss needs to seize power and place the pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then the killing frenzy will stop of its own accord. I programmed the poison to last for 48 hours. After that, the subject will join their victim in the paradise of the flea-ridden. Monday 15. I am now going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It is a perfect place, and it even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest when his plan has succeeded. I will soon be incredibly rich!
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
Moriarty isn't? Shut up.
Chemistry material.
Note from the funfair director. My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I'm I'm going to miss all of you, but before the fair closes, we've got one last week in business, and during this time I want you to give the very best of yourself so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's a list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean up the aquarium. Alice, kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rail and the cages. Signed, H. Ferguson, which we found dead in the mill.
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting.
Oh. $1,000 reward if not a real woman.
There is something interesting here. Here's what I've been looking for. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
Okay. What am I to do with this key? Oh.
The guard must have been warned. I need to get out of here. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly.
Okay. Where's the door? Look at with the key.
Closed. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside.
There you go. So, where's the rope? This is the rope, right? Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Dun dun dun. Come on, pull it faster. Ah, help me out, please. Nobody can hear you. He trapped himself inside the tank.
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
Oh, man. He saved himself by trapping himself inside the mermaid tank. Okay, so now I can explore the rest of the facility. I've been there before, right? So, where's the other guard? Oh no, I've been there before. Yeah, I'm backtracking. Oops. Yeah. If there's a third guard, I don't know, man. Oh, another magic ball thing. The freak show, this is where I was. I couldn't access this. But this is the main entrance. There was a guard over there. What is
But
this?
what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded, and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
Yeah.
What?
The Soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army.
Yeah.
A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it'll collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
A satellite dish. Autosave. So we're in front of the Ferris wheel. Is that the new place we have to investigate? Horsey. Horsey. Merry-go-round. Are we gonna find a dead body here? Are we gonna find a live witness hidden inside the pillar like in the Eye of the Somnium Files? Yeah. It's an operating station.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
In a telephone line. Works with coal? Yeah.
We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
There's a lot of papers on the floor who don't appear to be important. This stairs is blocked by this cart. Telephone line.
A telephone line. It goes to the haunted house.
No. So, modern amusement. Cannot go there. This is the freak show. shooting gallery, the menagerie. Boxing saloon. El Turl, this must be the magician. Your lucky day. Yeah. Like I've been there before, I think. Yeah, this is where they keep the animals. Yeah.
The main entrance is not locked, but it is guarded from outside.
But why should they want to get out after going to so much trouble to get in? These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been there, those caravans before. Let's explore that area. Okay. This one, there's lights in. Nobody home. Great.
A metal plate, very solid.
Propaganda tract. Comrades! Exploiter of thirsty, they want blood. I have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us are the revolutionary social laws, all the middle class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invisible will of international revolutionaries. Wherever we might, let us strike the imperialist henchmen. Let us return blow for blow. The revolution lives in terror, and by terror, let the people's justice be fulfilled.
An international anarchists manifesto written in several languages.
Probably by the Russians. Wanted.
A wanted poster in Russian, with the portraits of the three brothers on it. Closed. 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 Closed.
Okay. I need to find a key to enter this place.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Cannot cut them. Can I peek through the window?
There is no one here, and nothing very interesting.
Okay. The one that had some smoke in it.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Let's see, can we sneak in?
Look, Holmes, the three Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
There's the stove here.
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting.
You know what? I could put a plate there. That way we're gonna smoke them out.
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
Oh, okay. I cannot get in.
It is best not to go into the caravan while it is occupied. This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting.
They're playing cards and dominoes?
Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness. Gallons of vodka. I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction.
The supergiant.
I pity the people who...
Okay. Those are swings. The theater. A mannequin dressed like a MC.
This place must have been magnificent.
Watson, look, on the stage. Prince Woodville.
So it is. So we're gonna use him against Moriarty? Like, how much does he know about the plan?
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the Royal Gardens.
Wow.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen. What brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city?
Official
It is
gardener.
Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated.
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentlemen employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or...
Russians.
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Oh.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to skip the dialogue, but I wanted to see if I can pause the cutscene. So basically, Moriarty has a contingency plan in case that Sherlock Holmes was in his track. So he had the anarchists put bombs all over London to keep us busy. Let's see. How can we convince him? Moriarty betrayed you?
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The Professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key. Besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life. I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
How? I cannot take a step forward. You have to get out. Oh, I can sneak in the back. Yeah, he won't see me. Let's see. One of them is the rope for the curtains. And the other is...
These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
Oh, you have to untangle them knots. It's like that mobile game. Curtains fell on the prince.
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But
He
he
didn't
could come
suffocate
around
from
at
that.
any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists.
Get rid of him now. There is a label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door, middle of the stage. Exactly where the prince is standing.
And the prince is gone.
Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
A simple
Well
trick,
done,
but exceedingly
Holmes.
effective.
Look, Holmes. Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
So he has. Can I enter the stage? No. I have to go all around. God damn it.
There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later.
We must find... What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public. This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
Oh, I remove the bag, the magician's powder from the leather belt. Okay. Nothing for me to do here. You want me to go back to the theater? What's left?
I pity the people. I pity. I pity. I.
Yeah, we went into that room. Did I forgot anything here?
The illusionist's smoke powder. Abracadabra. Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Okay, so I just been missing more smoke powder. So that way the smoke is more instant.
Water! Water!
Now they're out.
The way is clear.
Ah, this smoke is disgusting. I can understand why the brothers charged out of here. It's a real torture.
Quick, let's shut the three brothers up in the washroom.
Oh. Here?
Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
Yeah, the vodka. Oh.
We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
There you go. All the smoke comes out.
This caravan is as disgusting as the first one.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents. A Russian-English dictionary.
Wire.
More wire. A liar. Oh, well, well. Your peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following targets, and the rest is written in Russian. Good thing we have a dictionary.
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table. The dynamite shells are empty. A pity. A small saw. We might need this.
Are they roasting butter? No, it looks like fat from a whale or a dolphin that they're cooking on the pan.
Let's see.
Okay, now I can move. Okay, this is Russian-English dictionary.
That's not right. That's not right.
Oh. Oh, I need this one. Nanata. House. Talk dog. Kaka. Scotland Yard. Bikujeku. Bikujeku de Bobaba. Buckingham Palace. Is that an H? How Bamboo. How Bamboo. The Bank of England? Yeah. The House of Representative, Scotland Yard, Buckingham, and the Bank of England. Oh, the House of Commons. I said the House of Representative. Yeah, the House. Buckingham Palace, of course, the Bank of England, House of Commons, Scotland Yard. Yeah, strategic places.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Okay, so we have a plan. So the haunted house is where there were people. So this is the theater. I came from that way, right? No. That's the haunted house. Satellite dish, telephone line. No, I don't need to go there. Is this the haunted house? There's nothing that says haunted house. It's just like, it looks like a very big manor next to the merry-go-round. But this is the wire. Yeah, this is the haunted house. Oh, here's the window.
I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked.
What can I make with all that I have? A saw? Yeah, so that big manor is the haunted house. I need to find a way to get in. This window?
It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it.
I need something. I need something. I need something. I need...
Another ladder. Oh! Now that I have the saw, I can cut down the bolts that blocks the... Yeah, those two ladders over there. Surely they connect together, right?
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
Doink.
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
And can I merge them together? Yes.
I can't do that.
What?
I can't do that.
What's missing? Oh, I have to tie them down together to make the large ladder. Because I only put them together into one box to make two ladders, but they weren't connected. Now with the wire, they are. There you go. Then I can use the diamond to open the window and the saw to cut the grill.
I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary.
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes. Exactly like at the Marquis's place.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
Okay, now the ladder broke. Now control Dr. Watson. Hello, operator, get me the number to 911. The stands where the bomb were put together.
The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in. I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
What can I find here?
Ah, there must be water here. Lard. Were they really going to eat that? The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly. It's too hot. I'll burn my hand. A large dry cloth. A key. It's too hot. Oh, it was time.
So what's inside?
Lard.
What was the purpose of extinguishing the fire? I lost the water now. Okay, now it doesn't smoke.
Alexander is written here. This must be his caravan. Someone has marked Alexei. It must be the name of the Russian who lodges here.
That must be their room then. Oh, I have the key.
Very pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside.
Matryoshka dolls.
A key.
Of course. Herring. Circus. Those are rings. Rings and herrings. Horse.
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
But what if the bombs, hear me out, what if the bombs are made like little wooden horses and soldiers and shit like that? Huh? Have you thought about that? Okay, so here's a key.
It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei. And it's locked by a key.
Oh, here's the bombs.
A pretty spinning top.
Oh, they're spinning tops.
A bag of marbles. They're marvelous.
There's an arrow.
A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists.
There's a note. So, a letter in Russian. Yeah, it's an anarchist letter in Russian. I'm not going to read that.
A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol.
I think there is nothing left in the chest. What else can I find in this room? I've been to this room already. A clock's hand. Where would it go? A bag of marbles. Cannot give it to the wolfman since he lost his marbles. That's not gonna work. Oh.
The Russian's workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid.
Oh.
I need something. I need something.
Yeah, it's another puzzle, but I need another piece to get the puzzle complete. Where could it be? Aleko.
This caravan belongs to Aleko.
So Aleko, Alexei, and Alexander. The name of the brothers. Are you for real? So the first one was Aleko. The one we were smoking in was Alexander. And the one that we opened up with the spinning top was Alexei.
Someone has marked Alexei.
besides that? Did I overlook Alexei's cabin? No, it's just a hint pointing at doors. What about the supergiant? No, there's no notes. The theater? No, it's just the locate door, right? Dysentery at St. Adolphus Orphanage. I am missing something. I don't think I have everything that I need. It's just that it doesn't work for some reason. Okay.
I need something. I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest.
Oh.
It's not very difficult after all. Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry. So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
Oh shit.
Locked. A crowbar. Sticks of dynamite.
Okay.
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices.
So let's see what we have. Crank.
There's something here.
Oh, we have to fold it. Paper plane. Almost. But some piece of paper is missing. Oh. Oh. An origami.
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan.
Kinda. Okay, so now I have the plan.
This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
Okay, first the dynamite, then the base, then the pin, then the grid, then the timer, then the wire, then the vodka, and then the crank. Okay, so I need the dynamite and the grid. So yeah, it's dynamite and vodka.
This box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire.
Got the copper wire. I got the thing that I needed, and this one contains the dynamite.
Sticks of dynamite.
Okay. I think I have everything I need now. So first the dynamite. Then okay, I put on the wire like this. Then the pin. Then the receiver.
Apparently the radio is plugged in.
Okay. Then I put the timer, which has a little hole you put into the pin. Then the copper wire. Then the vodka. And the crank.
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it.
Pulling the pin?
The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
Okay.
We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. This control panel doesn't work. Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Find the location of the bombs. Okay. Oh shit, it's a memory game?
I'll have to start again. I must have done something wrong.
Are they fucking shitting me? I'm gonna have to clip this shit. This is dumb. Okay. Clip in progress. Okay. So... That's one. One, two, three. Okay. And then this one is the toughest. I only got one shot. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. This one? Oh!
Oh my God. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made.
Yes.
The control panel. It works. Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. I must warn Holmes. The control panel. It works. Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
So yeah, the control tower, the satellite dish controls all the bombs. So if we can disconnect here, we disarm all the bombs at the same time. So let's go back to the Haunted Mansion. But we have to talk to Lestrade first.
There is nothing interesting here.
Oh, the marbles.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there.
Cling, clown, cling, aye.
Holmes isn't there. Let's try another window.
Okay. No.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
Meanwhile...
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair.
So this must be Moriarty's room. Autosave.
A magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock. This chest is the same as Ferguson the magician's.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't do that. A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
Act of transfer. By the present transfer, Mr. B. Tromery becomes the owner of the totality of the parts yielded from this day on with all the rights that are attached to the transfer. Notably, he will possess the only rights to the products of the said parts which will be put into the distribution at the later date. To that purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson, transferor, abandons to Mr. B. Tromery all his rights and share resulting to the possession of the parts transfer, blah, blah, blah.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him, anyway.
Tromery.
This pin could be useful.
Pin inside the doll's hair. Okay, so
That's not right. Start again.
I was right. I moved it too much. Lockpicker. I can see that you are a force to be reckoned with. Okay.
This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful. Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle.
Okay.
This weapon is unusable. The hammer... This weapon is unusable.
Okay, I can have the oil. Linen.
That could be useful. That could be useful.
A cloth rope.
I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom.
Yup.
These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters. A key.
Okay. Collapsed
This place
bookshelf.
has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy. And this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand? These shelves seem solid. It would be better not to go down there.
Okay.
If I attach the rope here, I can go down without being seen. Now I can go down.
Right behind the partition. Perfect. Is this a labyrinth of some sort?
There are wooden partitions, rather thick and very heavy. They must have moved around to disorientate visitors, back when this attraction was in operation.
So yeah, it's a labyrinth with moving walls to confuse the...
These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
Yes, this is why I have gun oil. Perfect. There's some ghoulish person who are drawn on the partitions. Supposed to be spooky. Medusa. The Gorgon with the cauldron. The Gorgons. Cemetery. Hello, Tyler. We're close to the end. This is Moriarty's lair. I'm trying to sneak around without being seen, and this is like, this is the inside of a fun fair, and this is inside of a haunted mansion, and there's a labyrinth. So this is where I am right now. So yeah, the culprit behind all of this is Moriarty. It was a very well elaborated plan. Basically, he was not behind the rat killer's prison break, but he needed him for his plot. And he was in on the program. So basically, they were trying to overthrow Queen Victoria and to put Prince Woodville, the Prince of the People, on top for his because he was close to the people, where his soup kitchen and stuff like that. And they were even turning his philanthropy against him. So basically, they managed to perfect, the Rat Killer managed to perfect the poison, using also Moriarty's poison, to make people obedient for 48 hours and being berserk mad, so that they would overthrow the government, the police, the army, the magistracy, and the crown. And after 48 hours, they would die. So they would kill everyone for 48 hours and then they would die. And he was just trot around and put Woodsville as a puppet ruler. And we tried to confront the prince about this, but he didn't want to cooperate, so we managed to trap him inside one of the theater's trap doors so he cannot get out. And also there's a plot where there's 3 Russian brothers who are anarchists who already planted bombs who are gonna detonate, and we found a satellite dish plugged into a merry-go-round was connected to the haunted house, which we are right now, and basically they can either set off or disable the bombs at the same time. And right now they're like mobile soup kitchens who are coming in every passing minute, like getting their tanks filled with the poison soup. So we have not a minute to lose. And the reason why Inspector Lestrade was away, we have no idea where he was, but basically this was part of Moriarty's ruse as well, because Baines was on Moriarty's payroll. He was a corrupted cop who planned to foil us and make us think that we were behind every crime that happened here. And there were other puppets like the judge and the journalists who didn't know who were working for Moriarty, but as soon as they figured out, this is when the judge's house got exploded with the bomb. So, pretty crazy plot indeed. So now I have to find myself around without getting noticed by Moriarty. So I have to seek a way out inside of this maze. I don't know if it's a golem or a vampire, but I'm gonna say it's probably one of those ghoulish creatures. Gorgons. They all look alike. Is that where I was? Oops. So I need to scratch my ear. This is where I came from. Yep. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I've managed to find my way behind Moriarty.
It would be better not to go down there.
What am I supposed to do? What's the point of traversing this labyrinth? Okay, so now I have a way in. Oh, I can see from here the thing that I built.
It would be better not to go down there.
What's this?
I need something. I need something.
Huh?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something. I need. I can't do that. I can't do that.
That's not better. What do they expect me to do? This part is getting very complicated, even for me. I think I need another brain. Basically, I need to cross the gallery without getting seen by Moriarty. I got some planks, I got some key, I don't know where it unlocks. And then there's this.
It would be better not to go down there.
I cannot get too close. Okay. Oh, but what if... if I move the walls, can I make... Let's see. What did it change?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
If I go beyond this, I will be seen for some reason. So everything must happen here. Oh, I never checked that.
Wooden skeleton. Nice element of decor.
But that doesn't help me. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay, so I'm stuck here. Let's see.